Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to boot camp because it's Tuesday sprints. How's everybody doing this morning? Did everybody work out? Get your fitness on. Whew. I just finished, y'all. Still like cooling down here. Hey, Vanessa, how are you doing? Good morning at work. Stopping by to hit the like button. Wish you a good streak. Well, thank you very much, Miss Lady. I hope that work goes very well for you. Make sure you do a good amount of stretching while you're there, because that is always important. I definitely need to continue stretching. I literally just finished. Hey, Kiana, how you doing, Miss Lady? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you still in bed? It's what, 9 a.m. your time, right? No, hold on. You're 3 hours behind. So you're around 8 o'clock your time, right? Well, if you're still in bed, make sure you get some good stretching while you're there, okay? Got a nice stretch. Lift your arms up. Oh my God, that feels so good, y'all. Arms up. Spirit fingers, you know how that goes. To the side, make sure you're breathing really well. So how's your day been going? Y'all, I know you just got up, Kiana. I was talking to my mom. She should be on. I sent her the link. I may need to call her. You know how that goes. Hopefully you have a nice day and it goes quickly. Ooh. Oh, that's a good stretch. Y'all, look at this one. So I'm basically doing my arms like this. I did my Grow with Joe workout this morning. Does anybody in the chats do Grow with Joe? That's always a fun time. You know what? Let me get another banner up here. I'm just experimenting with a little banner things here. Never used that before. Hey, Jaleesa. Morning. It's 10 here and I'm getting some work done. Hey, that's good. Starting off good. Okay, go to the side. Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch. Hey, Mayama. Good morning. How are you doing today? Grow with Joe is a guarantee. So yes, she is a guaranteed stretch. However, I find with her, she does cardio for the most part, right? I wish she did more floor workouts, but it's probably just the ones I'm finding. But I do little weights with her so I can get a little bit more than just cardio. And it works out very, very well. Good morning. How's everybody? Good. I hope everybody is doing good. It's early in the morning. I know. Well, for some of y'all, the rest of us, it's late morning. But y'all, I'm thinking I am going to start backing up because it's Tuesday sprints on like 10 o'clock. I'm trying new stuff in the new year and I'm already late, but I would like to start getting up a bit earlier. That's part of my productivity for my mornings. Y'all make sure you stretch out your toes, flex your ankles up and down, stretch, point them toes. But I am trying to become more productive and I tend to get up late just because what else am I getting up for? And I think that it would allow me more productivity if I backed up sprints to 10 a.m. on Tuesdays instead of 11 a.m. I mean, I could do it earlier, but I want to give myself a little bit of grace because I tend to work on Mondays. And so this way I can be a little bit more productive. However, still be able to sleep in a little bit because, you know, your girl likes to sleep. So, what do y'all like about that idea? Whether you're here or not, I'll still be here by the time 11 or whatnot. But I just want to back up Tuesday sprints a little bit. So I'm thinking that will allow me to force myself to get up earlier to work out. Because generally I am by this time, of course, I'm a sweaty mess. I'm doing my cool down right here. I had to put on a shirt. I'm doing my cool down. I have my tea and I generally take a shower in my first sprint. So if sprint is at 10, that means by 10 I would have already done my workout. So yeah, I think that may work out for me. Grow with Joe is great. Yeah, she's awesome. And then she has her, what is it called? Refresh series, because you know she just had that second baby. You go girl, got a baby and looking good, right? But she just had the baby. So I think this was her last refresh series video. So I did that this morning, which I generally just stick to her advanced workouts because I feel like they give me the most challenging workouts and I modify them. But I did her refresh one. I think yesterday is when she did the premiere. I can't say I'm a huge fan of that one. I don't think I got the best workout with that one, but you know, it was still a good workout. I enjoyed it. So I've been better, but hanging in there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Are you doing okay? How's health wise? Try Grow with Joe. I'm working on my way up to her. What I like about Grow with Joe is that she has so many different levels. Oh my God, sorry. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. Sorry about that, y'all. That was my mom saying, "Did you send me the link for sprints?" I'm ahead of her. I sent it yesterday. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So one great thing about Grow with Joe is that she has a variety of workouts. Stretch some arms again. I need to put them to the back, y'all. She has a variety of workouts that for all different levels and stuff. Like she even has like pregnancy workouts and stuff. So there's always something, you know, on there. But yeah, she's a good time. She's a good time. And she has cool music. Hey, cool gamer, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Tuesday. Do what works for you. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You got to do, you know, you got to figure out what works best for y'all. Everybody's different, but you know, I try different stuff, you know. Hey, Paula. Can't stay. Kiddos just got home. Sprint hopping to show some love and boop the like button. I was doing a little bit of that myself. I did a little sprint hopping to see who was on, give a few highs, you know, before I worked out and after. And then I was like, I got a jet. Stacy and Steph as well, by the way, is sprinting now. If y'all want to, you know, hop on in there and, you know, show some loves or something like that when during the first sprint here too. Hope everyone is well. Throne of glass, working on a blanket. Ooh, blanket. But coffee first, sharing some with the like button. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. How far are you into both of those? Because I know you've been reading Throne of Glass for a minute, and so is working on that blanket. Hopefully it's all coming together. Ooh, I want to finish this tea before I go to my shower because I definitely need it. All right. So what is everybody going to be doing this Tuesday? Today. Stress. Ooh, y'all. I feel out of sorts, but I'm getting it together. All right. So today, my plan is I'm still looking at this TBR. I think it's going to be some possibilities. I got that. So I got all my notes here. Don't think I'm gonna film today. Probably tomorrow. I got too many other things I got to do, but we'll see. So I do have some work things that I have to do. Um, oh my gosh. I have some work things that I need to do because I have some training that I need to complete. So that is on my docket. And if I can get that done, or maybe in lieu of it, I have a little flexibility. But I plan to be reading this graphic novel. It is a Keanu Reeves graphic novel. So I've already read volumes 1 and 2. This is 3. And I got a NetGalley arc for the last one. Or I don't know. It didn't say volume 4. So I don't know if it's a whole new series or like in the line. I don't know. I just picked it up because I was like, Berserker, say less. I got it. So that is my reading plan between today and tomorrow, because we have a new readathon coming up. So that is the plan. So between today and tomorrow, I plan to finish those 2 graphic novels. We'll see how far I get. And then I need to find some work training. That's the thing. I have to find it and then do it. So I might do that on the next sprint there, but just doing some organizing right here, y'all. Okay, Jaleesa, working and reading my final book for the Bootcamp Readathon, Banned Books, sold by Patricia McCormick. What is sold about? I have never heard of that. Let me know. I should have read another banned book. I'm doing this 24 banned book challenge for the year, and I have one here. Why didn't I not pick that up? I have To Kill a Mockingbird. I wanted to reread that because I read it in school and I enjoyed it. I will say that because I could understand it. But I was thinking of reading it next month, but it's Black History Month, so I'm trying to stick to particular authors. And Harper Lee is not Black, so I think I'm going to hold off and maybe read it in March. But I should have, because I have already read all of my books for a boot camp readathon. Yay, Courtney. And I just started adding in some graphic novels because they were just there. And I was like, oh, these are quick reads. But I should have just added in like the whole other book. But I didn't think of it. I have to pay some bills. Don't you hate that? You're working just to send the money back out into the world. But, lights are important. Water is nice, Having a roof over your head is always a pleasant time. So, you know what? I will say, okay. Listening to Frankenstein, ooh, spooky vibes, and doing some Rose in a Hat. Okay, we got some crocheting in the house. Is Frankenstein enjoyable? Like, is it one of those books that's easy to understand? Is it talky? Is it more about like the monster and what he's doing? Is it sympathetic? Give me some details about Frankenstein. Sorry. Hey, Paco, how you doing, Mr. Man? What's going on in the house? How you doing? It's early for you too, huh? Mayama finished all the books for Bootcamp Readathon. Yay, Mayama. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Bootcamp Readathon is a pretty simple readathon, I will say. It's one of those things to get you started, give you a little bit all around of type reading, so you can get a little bit of different genres in the mix. Next year, I think I'm going to add in some nonfiction because that's one of the things I did not add into it. And it's been a minute since I read some nonfiction, and I wouldn't have mind, but I didn't add it. So, whatever. But yeah, I finished that. It's easy to incorporate into any other reading plans. But, I double, triple, quadruple tapped a couple of the prompts because, I'm trying to get rid of some of these books on my Kindle, the things that I have. So I think I failed with the read what you own. However, your girl didn't buy anything. So I call that a win. Over halfway through, throwing a glass and have ways to go on the blanket. It is still about a twin size. Okay, what is it? Ooh, something is on my foot. It's popcorn, y'all. Clean your floors. Still about a twin size, and I have 9 more skeins. What is the skein to add? Should be about a queen size when I'm done. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Now, is this blanket going to be a bedroom bed blanket or a couch cuddle up and cozy reading blanket? Kiana preferred to be indoors with the lights on. Definitely, definitely. I'm all for that. I'm all for lights. However, you know me, I love to be outside when the weather's nice. So either way, I just like the option of having lights and water. So you got to pay them bills. Frankenstein is easy to understand. It's good. Okay, so that leads me to the next question. Not that I am in any way in danger of reading Frankenstein. How long is that book? 8 something. I have work at 9. Okay, okay. And you're still working from home, right? No, hold up. I'm sorry. Rewind. I was thinking Kiana because I was tacking on. I saw Bad Witch Books, but I'm thinking Shexy Lady. Okay, so you have to be to work for 9. How long is your commute? Skein of yarn. Oh, okay, like the bundles, like the big. Okay, I get you. I get you. Mayama says, I'm in the part where the monster is just being built. It's a lot of details. I'm not sure if it's for everyone. Okay. And is the guy, I forgot the main guy, he does go around like robbing, like shoveling up graves and all that stuff, right? And what was his motivation for this in the first place? Like, I know he's a scientist. Was he doing it just because he could? Did he want a best friend? What's all that details? Kay says his bed is a twin, but he wants it to fit any bed, but he will probably wrap it up like a burrito in it. You know what's really interesting is I gave about a year ago my little niece a blanket. It was actually in the shape of a tortilla. Like it was round and it looked like the pattern was a tortilla. She loved it. It was real soft and it had like the patterns. It was really cute. She was like, it's a tortilla. And then I wrapped her up like a blanket in it. Mayama said that is a project, Kay. How long you've been working on it? It's only 200 pages? Wow. Why did I think it was longer? Okay. Okay. 15-ish minutes, probably less than that. Not a long drive, especially when I get dropped off. Okay, there we go. There you go. I love a short commute. Although, you know, one of the things that I think is interesting is the shorter my commute is for work, the later I tend to be. If I'm farther away, I tend to add in more time and be on time. Like my current commute for work is like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm never on time. Never on time. I mean, I'm on time for the admin because you have like a 6-minute grace period, but I work like 7 to 7 and I normally clock in like 7:01. But I would prefer to clock in like before 7. That's the time I hit. So I'm not administratively late, but I'm late for 7. Everybody's is already sitting down, but you know, whatever. Started it last year and I gave it to him this Christmas. So who is him? Is this your son? Even though it wasn't done, with the option of me to continue and make it bigger, and he chose bigger. He's like, take this blanket back. Add some more rows in it, right? He does to see if he can. Oh. Frankenstein, he does it just to see if he can. Okay. Well, you know what? That is the nature of scientists, you know? It's not should I do it, it's can I do it? That's a whole nother ball game in itself. Kay says we have one of those tortilla blankets. One of our daughters wrap up in it when she comes over. It's cute. It's cute. It was small though. When I first got it, I got it for myself. I'm not gonna lie. And then I got it and I was like, this is for a child. So, you know, I was like, okay, I'm gonna pass this on. So I immediately just wrapped it up and put it in the closet. I was like, this is going to be a gift. And it was so. Oh, well, that's awesome. That could be one of those blankets that he carries throughout his life to say, my mom gave this to me. I think that's really beautiful. All right, y'all, let me find this timer. For those of y'all, if y'all have looked at my channel today, I actually posted a new timer that I think is absolutely gorgeous, and we're going to use it. Take a look at this. Isn't that pretty? I like it. I'm habitually late for most things. My ancestors must have not had a concept of time. I'm trying to be better on time because you know how they say, CP time and all that stuff? No. And I actually went to a church thing and they actually did a whole sermon about people being late and said they talked about how it's rude. It means you don't respect other people's time and things like that. And I took that to heart. I really did, because if there's a time set, you want to meet it. I do think it's respect for other people that have set a time, and I want people to respect my time because I get upset when people are late. So I try to make sure that, I work on it. It's a process. I've gotten worse as I've gotten older because I used to always be time because, I was in the military. If you're on time, you're late. I swore by that for years and I got out of it. So, your girl needs some work on that. But I'm a work in progress, trying to do better time management. So I'm backing up sprints to 10 o'clock on Tuesday. Maybe that'll help me out a little bit. Kiana gets anxious when you're late. I agree. I do get a bit anxious too. I don't like when I show up late for something important and you walk in and everybody's like looking at you, and you get flustered and, I start sweating and stuff. Yeah. I saw your timer earlier. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Feel like people are waiting for me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I would have taken that to heart. I'm usually late because I don't like rushing. Yes, I agree. I agree. If I know if people are looking for me, I'm early. Otherwise, I get there when I get there. I mean, sometimes you can be late. It's nothing wrong with that, but there's a time when you can be late and there's a time you shouldn't. I'm okay if I make myself late because if something happens, I can only blame myself. I do not like when other people make me late. That burns me up because especially if there's repercussions for being late, I'd rather it be on me. But for me to have repercussions and somebody else make me late, that pisses me off. Like we went to a friend's wedding. I think it was year before last. Time flies, y'all. And we were late. We had to drive an hour there for the wedding. My husband decided to go pick up a prescription or do some other crap. Anyway, he got back to the house the time that we were supposed to leave. And then he still had to take a shower and everything. And there was nothing he had done that was important that morning. There was nothing he did for the house. He played video games, had coffee. I was peeved because by the time we got to the venue, which was beautiful, we missed the entire ceremony. And when we walked in, the people were like, oh, literally in about 2 minutes, everybody's going to be coming out from the ceremony to the reception. So just go to the reception. I was pissed. I was so pissed, y'all. So pissed. Situation. Yeah. Sometimes you can help it. Sometimes you can't. I understand. I understand. But I strive. I just know that there's some people that don't care about other people's time. And I when we saw that sermon, truthfully, we both immediately thought of my brother-in-law because he has no concept of time or no respect for other people's time, period. Never on time. And I'm talking hours late. And when he shows up, there's no remorse of, oh, I'm sorry, I'm late. It's just, hey, how y'all doing? No excuse. So when we have family get-togethers, if he's not there, we just go ahead and start eating. We give like a 5-10 minute grace period, and then we just start eating. And then he just gets there when he gets there. 5-minute commute as well. I'm on time most of the times. It's nice to have that little small commute. I know I won't always have it, so I appreciate it. But I need to be better. Trying to do new things. Don't get anxious. I'm missing that switch. Hey, you're just calm, cool cat. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Woo. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. Okay, let's get to this first sprint. I'm going to make it 45 minutes. Hopefully, that's good enough time for me to finish my tea, grab a little breakfast, and go take a shower because I plan to do all of those. Mexican party, it starts at 12, show up around 1. I do hear in some cultures that there's not really a time. Like I have a friend that married a Nigerian person. Jaleesa, you may be able to speak on this, but she was saying, I asked her about the wedding or what time to be there. She was like, Nigerians just get there when they get there. You just tell them when it starts and they just expect it's going to, extend forever. So they just show up. So don't expect anybody to be on time. Are you helping set things up? Yes. Yeah. We don't let him worry about that. When you're pulling exercise. Oh, thank you, Kay. I was about to go to the sprint too. Oh, y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you, Kay. All right, let me get this off the screen. See what y'all made me do. See what y'all made me do. Thank you. See, somebody's thinking, okay, bicep curls. Y'all, I might need to take some of these exercises out of here that we tend to always do. And plank push-ups. I swear there's some other ones in here. We only have two boot camp sprints left. So I think I'm going to start taking out some of these and I keep pulling the main ones. There's some other in here we ain't even got to. Bicep curls and push-up planks, whether from the floor, the wall, knees, whatever you want to do. I'm going to put it in the little banner there when we go to sprint. A lot of people that come to the gathering aren't even invited. That's another thing. Yes, that is another thing that my friend told me. She was like, yeah, you just send an invitation and they just kind of pass it on and tell people about it. So when it comes, and I asked her, I was like, how do you account for food if you don't know who's showing up? And she was like, you just have a lot of food. And if people, if you run out, then you just run out. And I'm like, that's jacked up. And sure enough, at the wedding, they ran out of food. I was peeved because I wanted some more fufu and that other thing that they had. I can't remember what it was, but it was good. But they had packed up and put stuff up by the time I got courage to go back up. Push up planks. Okay, y'all. All right, let's get to this sprint before I keep talking here. Okay, this is your exercise that you're going to do. Yeah, okay, but some people don't do that, man. You're like, what's the budget? Parties, then over, run out of food. Yeah, maybe it was a budget thing. I don't know. Yeah, I would have loved to take some home, but that didn't happen. Okay, y'all, let's get to this sprint. So happy reading. I'll see you in 45. Peace. Sorry about that. A lot has happened in that last sprint, but okay. Oh my gosh. How did y'all reading go? How did y'all reading go? I tried to catch this timer before it ended and definitely did not happen. Let's see. But I did do my bicep curls and I did do my planks. Why is it so dark in here? Let me turn this light on. Hold on a second. Oh, and the light's dying. There we go. Whew. Okay. Whew. And I left my fan in the other room. There's the chaos for the day. There we go. Oh, let's see. Where am I at here? How did y'all reading go? How did your exercise go? Did you get your bicep curls? Get your little, whatever you want to call these guns working out? So we were talking about the idea that people late, like now, you know, and Jaleesa was saying that, that at a lot of Nigerian parties and whatnot, people just show up when they show up and just bring extra food. So that's just, I don't know. Everybody's budget's different. So you definitely got to worry about that. Parties I've gone to never run out of food and drink. Yeah, it's always nice. It's always nice when people don't run out of food. That's for sure. I've been to several and I'm like, really? Hello, Miss Wilma. This is Jaleesa's beautiful mom, y'all. Say hello to her. Thank you for joining. I also spoke to my mom, who was also in the chats. Now, my mom does not text, not that savvy when it comes to like internet stuff, but she can click on a link like a mug. So she is listening and reading. She wanted me to tell y'all that she's been reading some book that she's not interested in. She didn't say the title, but it's been a minute and she is she is struggling with it and doesn't want to read it. But she refuses to DNF even though I have told her to do so. So that's mom right there, okay? Oh man, I didn't bring my little fan in here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pull some boot camp exercises so y'all can be doing these things while we're chatting so that when we come time to sprint or, you know, you can, you know, work or read or whatnot. So overhead arm claps and leg lifts to the side. So here's the overhead arm claps, y'all, up there, okay? And side leg lifts. Y'all, these... All right, I'm just taking some of these out that we have done already. Well, now, you know what? To be fair, I'll leave them in. Hey, you know what? It's boot camp. You never know what you may encounter. I just feel like we keep having the same exercises I'm pulling, but it's the nature of the game. Let's see how everyone. I'm here reading The Membranes by Chita Wei, a translated Taiwanese sci-fi novella. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Well, first and foremost, hello, Lily. How you doing? Here every Tuesday, so I hope you come back. Thank you for stopping and coming by the stream. And let me know what The Membranes is about. That sounds pretty interesting thus far. I like a good sci-fi, and The Membranes just sounds kind of scary, actually. I am just putting the exercises in the chat. Overhead arm claps and leg lifts to the side. Those are my favorite, I will say that. Okay, there we go. Let me get back to the chats here. Kiana got to page 212 of Pillars of the Earth and logged into work. Okay, there we go. That is progress. Are you enjoying Pillars of the Earth? I can't say I've read that at all. Lily joined late during the sprint, but managed to read 12 pages. I call that a win. Good job. Good job. Jaleesa got through a small percentage of my book. Hubby needed some tech help and distracted me, and I stretched some. I've been feeling a little bit tight lately. Hey, that is progress there too. Nothing wrong with that. I likes it. Me likes it a lot. I did a little stretching myself. Let's pull some glasses on. You know, I like glasses. There we go. Um, let's see. I managed to take a shower, by the way. I managed to take a shower. Obviously, I put on clothes. Yay. I had breakfast, finished my tea. I spoke to my mother a little bit. Um, yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna finish getting dressed and getting myself together in the next sprint, and then hope to sit down and try to find some work training. Kay has no reading, just coffee, moving so slowly today. Hey, you know what? You got out of bed. That's more than some people did. So, hey, call that a blessing and a win, okay? Hey, Amal, how you doing? Making lunch, tilapia fish with tomato sauce, and I'll eat it with quinoa. That is so healthy. Oh my gosh, I wish I was that healthy. If you make that for me, I will eat it, okay? I like all of those things. I tend not to cook tilapia the best, though, I will say that. I love some catfish. Jaleesa, wow, Courtney, you got it done in 45 minutes. I moved slow. I maybe would have managed only the shower and getting dressed. You know, I am like the queen of a multitasking, okay? And you know, I'm right down the hall, so I got it done. But I tried to beat the timer. I looked on my phone and I had a little timer set. And I thought I had padded in a minute after the little ding, but you know, I was wrong. So I was like, oh no, the timer's on that. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, let's see. I'm always doing something. So I will go with that. I got out of bed. Hey, you know what? That's the best you can do sometimes. Some days you just have those days where just it's a struggle. So you do what you need to do, you know. Oh yeah, y'all. So you got your exercises there. We're gonna be rolling, okay? Like I said, I like 30-minute sprints for boot camp. Okay. So get more exercises in. So I am going to go finish getting this hot mess together, and I will be back. Probably get some more tea or make an iced coffee. We'll see, but I got to be drinking something. Hydrate. Make sure y'all do that, okay? It is very important, powers the body's cells, and that is one of the first jump starts to, you know, fitness. I will say that. So we got a 30-minute timer right here. And where's my button here? And happy reading. See you in 30. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How did everything go? How did your reading go? All that good stuff. Hmm. Hi. I have finally gotten to the part where I can actually sit down and do some stuff. um, so that is always good. How did your exercises go? Are y'all feeling those overhead arm claps there? I like those. I do about 50 at a time. I think that they definitely give you a good workout. That is for sure. And there's nothing wrong with a good workout. So I take that as a win for all around. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Where's my cursor here? Take this banner off here. It tends to get in the way there. I got some iced coffee too. I made this iced coffee as well. Okay, so Kay said she's gonna go with getting out of bed. Nothing wrong with that. That's the first step, right? Mama's DNF in the self-care. Yeah, I keep telling my mom, hey, look, if you are not feeling this book, don't feel like you have to go ahead and finish it. But she's not really having that at this point. I think she's just going to continue. So I am just going to let her continue this book because she will not stop it, no matter how many times I keep saying it. So, Mama, I'm talking about you right here. We are giving you the okay. Go ahead and not finish that book, but she's gonna do it. Let her be. Mama Wilma is driving but listening. Awesome. Thank you very much. Where are you driving to? Do you want to let us know? Hey, Danny, right on time. There we go. There we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What are you doing? You doing your exercises, Danny? Stretch, stretch, stretch. Jaleesa, my mama tell mama to put the book down. I know. My mom is a glutton for punishment. In all the time that my mom has been reading, which is years, she's a big avid reader. She does the KU books. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times that my mom has DNF'd the book. She is just not trying to do that. She will just keep calling me, complaining about the book, but will not DNF it. And I'm like, Mama, go ahead and do the DNF thing. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not gonna. The book will still be there. Somebody's gonna read it. It's like Stephen Graham Jones. Not for us. Switch to The Little Beach Cafe by Sarah Hope. Okay, Amal. Sounds like a cozy. Let me know. Lily says the Membranes is set in a future where humanity has migrated to the bottom of the sea to escape climate change. The protagonist is dermal care technician, which is where the title comes from. Okay, that sounds promising. Dermal care technician. Does that have to do with, I guess, skin protection from the water? That sounds like a book that has some real world connotations, or is giving us a future where possibility. Well, are you enjoying that? Let me know. It sounds interesting. I'm trying to figure out where that in my head, I'm trying to figure out kind of where that book could go, but yeah, we definitely need to address climate change. Is it really like techie? Kay says that is a really pretty timer. What does it say at the bottom? It says there is magic in all of us. Thank you very much, by the way. Lily, I have just started, so I'm not 100% sure where the story will go. So far, it seems to be about the strange relationship between the main character and her mother, who haven't seen each other for 10 years. And you're enjoying the reading experience. It seems like it'll be a quick read. Okay, well, definitely let me know if that's something worth reading, okay? If it doesn't get too techie, and you said it's a novella, how many pages? That sounds like something I may want to read. It sounds interesting thus far. I'm just curious how it kind of all plays out. I don't like a book that's like too slow, Lily says, Kay, I think it's the, oh yeah, there we go. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what it says. Uh, 18%. Okay, you're trudging. There we go. 53% mark and sold. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Are you enjoying it thus far? I'm going to pull some exercises too, by the way. I am side punches, bam, 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 bam. And let me mix these up. I'm trying to get something we haven't seen before, y'all. If I can open this paper. Run or march in place. Well, I think we're glutton for punishment, y'all, with these same exercises that we have each and every time. They're goodies, though. You can never overwork an area. So we're going to do side punches / jabs and run or march in place. Okay. If y'all are sitting down and you don't want to get up, I will take just lifting your legs up. You know what I'm saying? So you do you. Let's see. Okay, 53% mark and sold. Did you tell me what sold is about? I can't remember. Making Ceylon tea for lunch. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Is it Ceylon or Kalon or Ceylon? Let me know. I've heard that name, like seen it, but I don't think I've ever tried to pronounce it. Jamie, hello Jamie, welcome back. Just joined during the sprint, listening to the audiobook of Black Cake, 21% in. Okay, you're gonna be with that book a while. Immerse yourself. I'm doing my side jabs, y'all. Are y'all doing your side jabs? That was what I was asking about. Yeah, there we go. Cozy. Okay, sounded like it. Mayama says she's going to start Black Cake when she finishes Frankenstein. That is such a departure from one book to the other. I love how we read such different books. I like that. I do the same thing. I'll go from like some smutty book to something super serious and then a nonfiction. So diversification in all aspects, right? Yes. So Mayama is asking if you're enjoying that book, Lily. Not Lily, Arbitrary. Got my second coffee. Awesome. Ooh, my arms hurt, y'all. Really hot and getting ready for a shower. I think that may help. It may help, or it'll help get you ready for the day, but it may just make you a little bit more warm with the coffee. Enjoy your coffee, though, before the shower. 150 pages, and it doesn't seem too tech in the sci-fi-ness. Okay, that's not bad. That's a good range, by the way, 150 for a novella, unless it's less. Like 150 or less is where I consider a sweet spot. Like, how in KU, you have a lot of those little novellas that they have on there, like the Shapeshifter, the smutty stuff, right? I think 150 or less is a good spot for those. However, there's there's one that's on my list that's like 259 pages, I think. And I'm like, that's a lot. At first I was like, I don't want it, but the premise sounds good. But that's a lot for, you already know how it turns out and a bunch of smutty scenes, But, whatever. You should give us all of them on the last day of boot camp so we can see the ones we didn't get. That's a good idea, Kay. And I was actually thinking of that. By the way, y'all, tomorrow is the last day of boot camp readathon, the last day. And we're going to make it count. So right now I have sprints scheduled at 4. However, I may start them early. We'll see what my day brings. I do have the day off. I have some errands in the beginning of the day, but I plan to get as much in as possible on the last day of boot camp readathon. So it should be fun. I'm hoping that my co-hosts can drop in at any time, even if it's for 2 minutes, so they got the link. I'm going to resend it out tomorrow or today or whatever. But it should be a fun day. You also will have Nell Diamond. She will be at 6 p.m. with Wind Down, so you can kind of chill with her after. And let me see, is Nicole on at the end of the day? Let me see if there's somebody else after her. I didn't write down anybody else after, but you never know. But still, you can do some sprinting with me during the day, and then later on at 6 p.m. EST, you'll have Miss Nell Diamond. So should be a good time for the last day, and we'll get our last minute fitness on. But I'm definitely hoping that this has helped to jumpstart for you to continue. Okay. Enjoying it. Really interesting family drama. Awesome. Yes, I've heard great things about Black Cake. I'm just reluctant to pick up though. It's just, I don't know. They have a series out. I'd probably rather see that, but just not my genre. But I've heard just amazing things since I joined BookTube about it. Chapter 13 in Frankenstein. It's getting interesting. Is it alive? It's alive. Are we at that point yet? And let me know if he says that. I'm going to be peeved if in the book, not that I'm reading it, if they don't put that part since it was in the movie. Because that's like the overwhelming thing that I hear about Frankenstein. Is it alive? It's alive. Anyway. Kay just got Black Cake and Yarn to go, a yarn retreat mystery. Man, these cozies are so fun. Need to finish Throne of Glass, then back to the Wheel of Time. You have a lot going on, Kay. Okay, when you finish all of this, give yourself a pat on the back. Okay, and you're doing the blanket. Awesome. Reading is eclectic. Nothing wrong with that. I have no problems with that. Okay. I appreciate when people stick to what they know and then that's it. But I also appreciate when you go around, I try to be, I have an array of things that I read, but it's still within limitations. Like I know kind of where I don't want to go, Nice to hear you're enjoying Black Cake, Jamie. Interesting in reading it as well. I think Black Cake is about to get its second go round on BookTube, okay? Especially since the show's out. No, Nicola's at 10. Okay, there we go. So here we go. So for tomorrow, that's tonight. Okay, I was talking about tomorrow. Okay, yeah, tonight. Let me see if I have anybody else. Yeah, I know Nicole. Yeah, she's the only one I have listed for tonight. But tomorrow, yeah, I don't know if there's anybody after Nell at 6 p.m. that is hosting. I don't have that written down. Hello, Miss Adrian. This is Miss Adrian. Make sure y'all check out her channel at Sister Harlem's Library. How are you doing today? Okay, hello, Adrian. No, he didn't say that in the book. Really? Oh, I feel like we set up. Probably watched the movie afterwards. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Yeah, me too. And you also have, is it Gene Wilder? This is an old school too. Gene Wilder did that remake. I think that's hilarious where he's the scientist. I didn't see anyone after Nell either. Okay. Yeah. That may be the end. Close out boot camp readathon there. So that's okay. That's okay. Get your wine and wind down. It sucks that it's not on another day, but boot camp is January. But as you know, I am not drinking adult beverages in January. So I'm not going to be winding down like that. I'll have a drink, but I'm thinking on Thursday, I might have a little something for my sprints because I've been good all month long on my own accord, which is pretty good. So I'm proud of that. I can see a difference, though, I will say, with the lack of alcohol. I've been, of course, exercising very regularly. I'm going to keep that up for sure. And attempting to eat better. I can't say I have succeeded, but I have gotten my second win in the last few days of trying to eat better. That is a struggle for me. But I have not been doing the alcohol. And I can definitely see a difference in my body without the alcohol. So I am going to try my best to limit that within the realm of doing it. From this point forward. But your girl wants a drink, okay? It's been a minute, okay? And I haven't had my happy hours. My friends have been sick lately, so that's one good thing. They haven't been asking me for happy hour and me showing up not drinking or just saying no. But I definitely could use one of those little drinks days. So maybe Thursday I'll have a few during sprints or something, but still going to try to limit those because I like what I'm seeing, y'all. Glad you're enjoying it, Jamie. I love messy family drama. I do too, within the realm of another genre. I agree on that one. Adrian, hope all is well. Doing okay. Just fix some chicken salad. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. I still got to figure out what I'm going to cook today, but chicken salad sounds delicious. Finished the Interview with the Vampire season 1. It was so good. Oh, okay. So you finished the book and then now you have the series. Now, how many seasons are there already into it? And is it smutty to a certain extent? I have not ventured into it, but people were saying that it was pretty good and you got a little diversity in the mix on there. But let me know how it is. Been dry this month also. I'll keep it going for a while. It's nothing wrong with that. I think it's really good. I feel like alcohol definitely changes your body up a little bit. And, I can actually see a difference without it, and I feel better. I don't want to continue. I like a little drink every now and then when I go out with my friends, so, but I'm going to definitely keep that in check more. I do think at times I drink a little bit heavier than I would like, and a little bit more. I don't even think it's more frequent. Let's say that. So I think that would definitely help out of cutting out some of that. So, and this month has definitely proved to me with that. I don't think about it as much when I'm not drinking. I'm just like, I'm not doing that, I loved Interview Vampire series. I think it's done really well. Oh, that's good. Okay. People were saying that I only have 1 season out, but season 2 is coming soon. Okay. Yeah, I heard about it, but I didn't know how long it had been out by the time that I heard about it. So it is still relatively new that I heard. Okay. Can't wait for season 2. I may have to check this out. I don't watch a lot of TV, but I love something with a good vampire. So I know a lot of people were into that like Bridgerton series and stuff and how it was kind of smutty. Did they smut Interview up too? It'd be nice to, see Lestat doing some stuff. Some people were upset because they made Louis black. Of course they were mad. Yeah, that's the one thing I did hear. It's nice to diversify. I don't have an issue with that. I mean, whatever. I think it's good to have those two characters play off of each other since Louis and Lestat or main characters play off of each other with that. I like that. I have issue with forced diversification of a show in arenas where like time periods where it's not realistic, like, and not even just time period, but also areas, so, but just, I don't know. Somebody's always upset about something. I don't know how this show plays it, so I can't say anything bad. I just like a good portrayal if you're going to diversify a show. Like make it look good, Did they change the time period? Yes. Time period, location, like have it make sense. It's just like a smutty or frivolous book. I don't mind some of the creative license, just have it make sense. That's the way I look at when books, like when I kind of downgrade a book a little bit when I review, have it make sense in the fantastical stupidity that is there. So does that make sense with the show? I think Louis being black works great for the time period and location. Love his backstory in the series. Awesome. Okay, there we go. They bumped it to 1910 and Louis owns the brothels. Ooh, okay. Where are these brothels? Where is this at anyway? Where's this located at? New Orleans, right? Isn't that where they were at? I could see some of that maybe. It makes sense in the show. Awesome. Okay, there we go. All right, that makes sense. There we go. See, there we go. They had. I think sometimes you have to have a good writer. New Orleans. Thank you. Yes, makes sense. There we go. See, sometimes I think like the shows don't get good enough writers, or writers that are like, maybe some people, I guess, don't want to upset the whole masses, so they write for certain groups of people when it comes to some of these shows. And I feel like have it make sense. And if you're going to add diversity, I think you need to have diversity behind the scenes, because I think some people, they add a different perspective that other people don't know, and I feel like it makes sense. It shows sometimes in some of the things that we read. Like, look at what some of the stuff we read. You're sitting there reading a book and you're like, that don't make sense. And then you flip to the back of the book and you're like, oh, I don't like that with the show. Okay. Have it make sense, because when you have one author and maybe they have one publisher, that's one thing, right? It's a whole other thing when you have this big ass show that has all these writers and all of these things for it to come to fruition. It's a process. A lot of these shows are years in the making, and hundreds of people that have come forth to get that on air. And you're telling me you didn't have a single minority or whatever, like if you write a minority character, you didn't have a single person look at this and be like, fam, nah, that don't make sense. Nah, let's do something different. You know how they have Jamal in a corner? Where was Jamal in the process? That type thing. Speaking of, I'm waiting on you to mention the title of the book that we talked about during the Truth or Dare. Oh, are we talking about Alpha Crusher? Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to do my wrap up, y'all, which is going to be, I will talk a little bit more about it, probably not as in depth, because, I get a little bit more wordy on sprints, because this is girl chat, or this is chat, y'all, girl or not. This is chat time for me, compared to my videos. When do I have this video coming out anyway? I need to film it, y'all. I'm behind. Anyway, yes. So this book is called, sorry, y'all. I'm just looking up something real quick. Oh. Thursday or Friday. Let me find this book. Cover, because I'm nosy and I want to know. Okay, so while I'm looking in the background for this book that Jaleesa's talking about, we're gonna go to a sprint soon, I promise y'all. But Jaleesa's talking about this book that I was reading, right? The other day. It's called Alpha Crusher. I'm gonna find it here and put it on the screen. So you have this person. It's a BWWM, which is Black woman, white male, right? So she is a contractor, and it's a little novella, right? It's like 174 pages. And so she is a Black woman, boss lady in New York, building high rises and all that stuff, right? Contractor. And so you have this white dude that comes up, and, he's all rich in his own right, but he comes up and he basically wants to buy the company. So he comes up to her, and he's like, her and her white foreman guy, and they're talking. And the guy comes up and he's like, talking to the white dude, why, oh yeah, I heard that you and this Black woman started this company, but I want to buy it. So I'm like, immediately he's already racist. You and this Black woman. That's exactly what he says. And the white foreman he keeps trying to refer to video file. Hold up, I'm trying to find something. No. So he keeps trying to divert to her, but the guy keeps cutting him off, like, hey, no, whatever, right? So, but somehow in that racism aspect, she just gets all hot and wet, right? And I'm like, okay, that's just kind of already bad right there, right? And then he immediately, when finally they get a word in, then and the foreman says, hey, she's like, hey, I'm the person for this company. So immediately he starts turning on the charm, and then he has this sexism bit about her, like getting in her face, talking about, okay, you, whatever, right? So I'm like, okay, so what part of the racism and the sexism that this guy has been exuding, and not to mention the way she talked about him when she first saw him coming up, it sounded like he wasn't even attractive. But upon apparently all of that stuff appealed to her, that she's immediately getting all hot and bothered by him. And then he makes some little comment about how he couldn't wait to get between those dark brown legs. I'm like, so I'm sitting there like, okay, who is this author, right? So then he cooks her dinner, and it's like, it's mac and cheese with green beans and chicken. And I'm like, you're a billionaire, and she coming over for dinner, and this is what you come up with? So I'm like utterly confused. So of course, this is me. I flipped to the back of the book. I got to see who we talking about, who wrote this book. And yeah, it is a white author. And I'm like, okay. No, I'm sorry, it's a black author. So I'm like, hold up. Her card needs to be taken away. Because I sure was like, okay, for this ridiculousness, it has to be, I must be, it must, hold on, why don't know, I can only do one screen. I'm trying to figure out why I can only share one screen. But I was like, okay, yeah, this explains it. But I was really just upset. All right, so this is the book that I'm talking about. It's called Alpha Crusher right here. I'm like, okay, So I won't be reading anything else by this author. Let's see. Kiana says, what doesn't make sense is why has nobody mentioned her red eyes? Wait, what about red eyes? Who has red eyes? Is that in the Interview the Vampire? Is different? I don't know, but maybe ask why her eyes are red. What else we talking about? Let me know. Honestly, stressing me out. What red eyes? Let me get back to this other thing. Share screen. Oh, candlelight. There we go. Sorry. All right. Stopping by to say hi, but still trying to get stuff done. I understand and I feel your pain. Well, hopefully you can sit down and be reading sometime sooner than later, Bethane. But thank you for coming by. Maybe we can keep you company just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Jaleesa said, I think I've seen that cover before. Yeah. It's definitely not what I thought. I got it because I'm like, oh, Lady Boss, it was one of those free, Kindle book things, but yeah. If my library has it, I'll try it out. I would not recommend it. Claudia has red pupils because she's a vampire, but no one mentions it. Oh, okay. And that's, anybody can see it. What about Louis and Lestat? Do they have red eyes too? That's interesting. I did not know that. I like the idea of different color eyes. But I will not be getting color contacts. If they were cheap and I can get one pair and not have to have them all the time, they'd be cool. But I'm not trying to pay for them. They want you to pay a lot. Anyway, so that was my tangent about this book, Alpha Crusher. I would not recommend it at all. I was just thrown off by some of the items inside of the book. Have it make sense. All right, y'all, let's get to this next sprint. Make sure that you do your exercise here and go from there. Color contacts make my skin itch. Why do they make your skin itch? Let me know. You don't like the idea of color contacts? Or is it color contacts on certain people? Because I know that's a whole nother conversation. Oh my gosh, people keep messaging me, y'all. Costumes, I'm okay. If you're wearing them every day, then I have questions. I mean, I think it's fun. I think it's a fun idea to be able to change your color. I would love to see what I look like with blue or green eyes, probably green. Um, I'm not for the ridiculousness on a daily basis, like green or I'm not green, like purple and red and all that stuff. But I don't want to commit to that. I love my lovely natural brown eyes. Um, but color contacts are too expensive. I'm not trying to pay that dollar. Ain't nobody got time for that. Kiana says Lestat has normal blue eyes. Louis' eyes changed too. They are blue. Huh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And I know y'all said she was aged up the for the show too. So I have no idea. I have no idea. They probably just don't want to address it. Have it be different colors, make it more interesting for the show. That might be it. So, all right, y'all, let's get to this reading. So 30 minutes and we'll go from there. So happy reading. Peace. Gotcha. Hello, how you doing? I finally found some work training and I was immersed in that. I almost forgot to pause that. Okay. So, how did your reading go that sprint? Did you run, march in place? I like the little side punches, give you a really good workout there. Makes me realize that my arms need some work. Mhm. Let me see. I'm just going to back this up a little bit. There we go. Where's my comments? How far are y'all into your books as well, by the way? So we were talking about, excuse me, that you had uh the vampire Claudia. I like that name, by the way. Claudia in Interview with the Vampire, the show has red eyes, and Kiana was concerned about that because nobody else even commented on why she has red eyes, which I do think is quite interesting that the people would not be like, why are her eyes this? But it's a show. They take creative license. We're gonna let them make it and go from there, huh? Let's see. All right. Where am I here? Oh my gosh, I lost my track real quick. Where did my screen go? For some reason I'm right here. I thought it was further over. Yeah, so we're talking about our red contact lenses, which are kind of creepy. Jaleesa definitely does not like those. We said that the other characters have like blue eyes, but their eyes can change too. Hey Cherie, how you doing? Listening to The Obsession by Jesse Sutanto. Probably will be last read of January. I have read The Obsession, and that was a pretty good book. I enjoyed it a lot. I did. Definitely, people are delusional. you know, I don't understand how people have such delusions about somebody that likes them when they don't really show any sort of interest in that way, And, it happens. It happens. But yes, that was a very good book. I enjoyed that one a lot. I read that last year, I think. Hey, Chatty, how are you doing? Popping in to say hi before bedtime. Oh, yeah, you are from hours ahead of us. Bedtime routine is in full swing. Okay. The guinea pigs are feeding. You got a whole farm right there. And clean up 2 humans. Thanks for a great readathon. I appreciate you participating. It's been a blast. I enjoyed your beautiful self. And look forward to future readathons, Miss Lady. I hope that your bedtime routine goes very quick and that you're able to get to sleep sooner than later, because I know how it is trying to get other people to go with what it is you want to do too. Give the guinea pig a little pat on the head for me as well, by the way. 6 prompts met. Okay, there you go. There you go. Jaleesa said, did my side punches, some foot exercises, and made it to 61% mark. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, Jaleesa is there. You're like, almost there, almost there, almost there. You can make it. Kiana said, did some research. Okay, what did you research about? Let us know. Jamie didn't read, but submitted some job applications. Okay, I like that. Nothing wrong with trying to get some money up in the house. What type of jobs are you looking for? You don't have to tell us specific, but in roundabout way. If you feel comfortable, don't feel obligations. Kiana says it looks like the eyes don't appear that way in public, only when they hunt. Oh, okay. Maybe that is one of those devices, like aesthetic devices, in order to show her like her passion, for trying to find somebody to hunt and kill, you know what I'm saying? Jaleesa says, for Jamie, I would be doing the same thing. I got two. We are impressed, but found better. And I'm like, so am I like, which one is it? Yeah. You got to find where you fit in, right? How can they be impressed but say no? Always, right? I hate when you're at the whim of other people. It's like, look, are you going to give me this job or not? Eyes are brown otherwise. They just change when hunting and feeding. Okay, well, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. So I was thinking that Claudia, we're talking about Interview with the Vampire, the show. I thought Claudia was like going around with red eyes and nobody's saying anything. So this is just at the right place at the right time for feeding. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure nobody's going to be saying anything then if she's hunting. They're probably more concerned with running away than anything. So that definitely makes sense. No, really bothering me. Lily did some cooking. Awesome. Got some meal prep done for dinner later and managed to read 5 pages. Okay, you are trucking. Okay, double tasking. Nothing wrong with that. I got to figure out I know what I'm going to cook. How, I don't know. I have some pork loin that I took out the fridge that is defrosting. So I think that bad boy is just going to bake in the oven. I should have thought about putting it in the crock pot. I still have time, maybe. Jaleesa received a number of these. It's rough out there. Yeah. Ugh. It is rough out there, but you know what? I think employers are definitely still hunting for candidates. So that's better than when nobody's looking for anybody. They're just trying to find the right one. So you got to find which one's going to stick and work for you. So keep at it. Okay. Jamie, to be honest, I'm really widening the search right now. Anything in customer service at this point. Okay. And there's a lot of those out there, that's for sure. Okay. Have your patience, do your due diligence. And then when you do get that job, because I have faith, Jamie, that you will, woosah, because dealing with people is a pain. I tell you, I deal with sick people. I work in a hospital and I'm just like, like we have this one guy that's flashing. Like I refuse to believe that this is a coincidence that every time I come in, your gown is up showing your junk. I refuse to believe that because I'll come in and I'll immediately put his gown down and be like, we're not doing that today. And I'll tell him that. I'll come in, like I'll do my stuff and act like I don't see him. Like I don't give him no mind. But then when I come to the bedside, I immediately pull his gown down without looking at him and look him in the eye and say, we're not doing that today. And then I come in later and the gown's up again. And then the nurses are coming by, other ones, and they're like, hey. So I'm like, look, maybe this dude needs a male caregiver. And then we'll see if that energy changes. Anyway, that's my customer's patience. I want to tell him, I know this sounds bad, y'all, but I want to somehow insert to his family who thinks, all about the healthcare and like he's good like butter. I'm like, I want to insert about the gown being up somehow. When I go for my next shift, if he's there, I'm going to somehow insert that in about, yeah, I'm glad that y'all are here because he keeps fiddling with stuff. And maybe now he'll keep his gown down because I keep coming in and the gown is up. Something creative like that to be like, your family member is an absolute perv. So when y'all are not here, his gown is up. And he is definitely of sound mind and body. Okay. Anyway, that's my rant and rave about that. I was confused because we always see the red eyes. She is always hungry. That's why. Claudia is starving. Jaleesa says, I'm looking for anything in finance and higher education. I'm trying to keep my years of service with the state steady so I can retire on early-ish. I would love to do that too. Facts. I don't know why, Jaleesa, I thought that you were a teacher of some sort. Yep. I may have to utilize LinkedIn more. I never go on there, but I'm subscribed to it, but I never use that. Do y'all think that LinkedIn is actually worth using? I'm going to pull some exercise, by the way. Let's see. We're gonna do 2 more sprints just to let y'all know. This one and another one. So this is the second to last. Arm rotations, front and back, and standing ab crunch. Although I wrote ab crunch, but it's ab crunch. Let me put this right here. I'm gonna put this in the chats here, y'all. Arm rotations and standing ab crunch. I could definitely use this one. I'm trying to work on my abs, y'all. Abs and peach. Those are my big goals. All right, there we go. So do those. I'm gonna do them at the sprint there. Where are we at in the chats here? Comments. Jaleesa says, that's why I don't go into nursing. I did CNA training in high school, and the folks lose sight of what we were there for. Oh, you're talking about the patients? I think some of these patients just come in and they just go off the rockers, right? Okay, healthcare. I mean, granted, if you're a perv, you're a perv. Okay, there's a lot of them dudes out there, but I feel like I think some of these guys come into the hospital and they see a very female-centric environment. Because, like, I would say, at least on the, like, you have a lot of males that are, you know, the doctors, right? But overall, I think you have more female staff outside of like the doctors. And we have male nurses, you know, I'm not saying nothing about being in there. I'm just saying that there is a overwhelmingly in a medical setting in my hospital, a female-centric environment. And these guys come in and they go ham. They're like, oh, she's taking my clothes off. I'm in a gown, you know, they're bathing me or taking care of needs and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, okay. Put this into perspective, okay? And some of them just get a little bit too testy with that type stuff. And I'm just like, I don't play around, okay? I will tell you in a heartbeat, hey, you need to put your gown down. I'm not here for that, okay? And even the dudes with the sexist comments, I'm just not here for that. Yeah, there's always somebody, y'all. I am definitely here, still live. How you doing, Paco? Julie says, once we had a lady ask us to direct the shower head lower and lower for a little too long. All we could do is, okay, that is out of control. I have never had that. I've had people ask me to continue, like if you're doing like a, like sometimes you're, I was going to say massage, but it may feel good like a massage, but moisturizing skin. And, you know, sometimes, you know, I have put cream in areas, you know, lower and like on feet, you know, different things. Okay, whatever. I'm just saying you do things in healthcare. But I've had people continue like want me to go to certain areas and I'm like, you got me bit. Okay. The people, yeah, people get out of control. Okay. But I find it's more the men than anything that have really odd requests or directions, I'll say. Most of them don't. Some of them will flat out say something, but it's the direction that they're going with what they're demanding. Yeah. No. But I just feel like for the most part, a lot of them kind of lose their modesty. You know, like you don't just walk around with your butt out or lifting your gown up or showing your junk on a daily basis or talking about come do this for me. And you're just like, you just lost all modesty in two days in the hospital. Like I normalize nudity and stuff and not to have people feel embarrassed about certain things in the hospital because, you know, you're in a vulnerable position. That's where I'm at to help you out. But there's a limitation and there's a certain amount of modesty that you should have about yourself. Don't just lose that because I am also human. So some of the stuff that you are addressing towards me, it's like, come on now. You think I'm not going to check you? Some of those folks think that them nurses aren't going to check them. I have seen male nurses face plant some patients. Okay, I'm telling you. First break at work, awesome. Okay, what you going to do on that break? I got that a lot of the students I tutor say I should be a teacher. You got that, you got that niceness about you. The nurturing nature. Although these days, I think with teaching, you gotta have a balance between that nurturing nature and that I'm gonna get in that ass nature without losing your job. Okay. Out of the shower, 3 chapters. Awesome, awesome. High school, that was happening. I had to tell the teacher about it because we were uncomfortable. Ooh. I've had teachers scratch their junk in front of me at school. I ain't with that life. Didn't feel, and the massage the shoulders thing. That's not cool either. Didn't find it fair. I would work to make sure my patients were clean and presentable, only to come back the next time and they weren't clean or moisturized. Yeah, you gotta have pride about when you leave patients for the next shift. I will say at my hospital, they're very diligent about that. Like if we're going to go for a transport somewhere or for the next shift, we are very respectful to make sure that we leave patients the way that we expect to get them. Now, sometimes you can have last minute things that happen, but for the most part, I think where I'm at is a very good staff that really does care about the patients and about the next shift. Now, do we like those people coming on next shift? Many times not, but I'm going to leave my patient in good hands. And so that means you're not going to, be inheriting something that's jacked up. Now, what you do with it is up to you. I cared for them like a loved one, and everyone else did the bare minimum. Yeah, that's healthcare, Earl. Not everybody else believes the same thing you do, unfortunately. Yeah. But it's all for the good of the patients. And that's what I tell folks all the time. This is for the good of the patient, not for the staff. Okay, let's get to this next second to last sprint. And we'll go from there. So happy reading. See you in 30. Hello, hello, hello. How was that sprint? How far did you get with your reading and work and productivity? I was actually able to complete my one course. Let me make sure I got an email with that bad boy. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Okay, got that. Got it. So I did one thing. I got two more to go between today and tomorrow. Knock that out. Bad boy. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Okay. Jamie says these sprints are good luck. I just got an initial phone interview request while we were chatting about jobs. Awesome! That's what I'm talking about. High five. Cheers. Okay, knock that out the park. I'm excited for you. I think new jobs, new beginnings, I think that's always a fun time. And if it's in your price range too, even better. Okay, Monday morning. Awesome, awesome. So today is Tuesday. So you got almost a whole week to prepare. Okay, that works for me. And you never know, you may have a few other things come up between now and then. So you could have a few job interviews next week. I'm going to wish you some good vibes, okay, on that one. Heavy on the delusion and the obsession. Yes, Home Dude was like, had some issues. Oh, yes. Yeah, that was a pretty good book. And then, have you, I don't want to spoil, have you gotten to the lake part? I'm just leave it at that. Hope all goes well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Who is the author? Oh, that is Jesse Sutanto. Arbitrary goes new. I don't know if that was YA. Was it YA? I know it kind of screamed that, but there was definitely some sensitive content into that one there. I'm just painting my nail here. Let me go ahead and finish up. Decided not to add on any nails, but I did want to paint mine. There we go. I don't want to waste this anywhere on me. Jaleesa made it to 75%. I'm ready to throw it across the room. Okay, do tell. What has gotten you in such a bunch? Let me know. Kay says, I read 2 chapters and may need a nap soon. Maybe it is Sunday. Hey, I feel you. That's like every day of the week for me, okay? Jaleesa says, you read The Obsession? He was something else. Yes, it was. Yes. Yeah, guy was definitely delusional. It was a good book, though. It had like a red cover. I can't remember the rest of it. Hey, Zach Parker, how are you doing? Just got here reading The Midnight Girls by Alicia Jasinska. Okay, what is The Midnight Girls about? Let me know. Jaleesa makes you angry when people are treated like trash. Facts. I agree with you on that one. Did you ever tell me what your book was about? I know you said that you were reading a banned book. I forgot the title already. I know it was a one word. Let me know the title again and what it's about so I can see if I want to add that to my list here. I got a few books that are on my list for banned books, but I am always open. I haven't written down. I figured I would mood read the whole banned book thing for the year instead of like making a full list. So, however, y'all, I am planning to read The Hate You Give next month for Black History Month. I don't know if anybody has read it or whatnot. I'm debating if I want to kind of make that like a book discussion. But if y'all are interested, let me know. That could sway me. You know, I'm always open for that. But I'm definitely reading that book. It's on my list. Jaleesa says 13-year-old girl who is sold to work in a brothel to pay off her family debt that was incurred by her gambling drunken father. And unfortunately, that is all too real. Which country is that set in? Oh, you already know. See, you and I think alike. I know I liked you for some reason, girl. I think it takes place between Nepal and India. People are trifling. I was thinking that was okay. That works. Okay. Sold. That's what it was called. Yes, now I remember now. Okay. How big is that book? It's not like a fantastical tale and stuff, which is normally my genre. So that's like 300 or less. I might be able to pick that one up. How many pages is that one? Let me know. Oh, I'm going to try not to put my nails on something to scar them. But here, let me pull the last set of exercises. Midnight Girls is a YA sapphic rivals to lovers witchy fantasy. Ooh, that sounds like a Paco book. Are you enjoying the Midnight Girls? Let me see. Oh, I'm already messed it up. See, trying to unravel this paper. I'd have nicked my finger already, y'all. Okay, so the last set of exercises. Now, I'll leave y'all. If I remember, I'll leave y'all with some exercises. But front punches or jabs. Don't knock anybody out. Don't knock the kids or the computer. And let me see. Oh, I should have waited to paint this hand till the sprint. Okay. And we have leg abductor exercises. That's when you're bringing your legs apart like the butterfly. So front punches, jabs, and leg abductors. Let me put them in the chat right here before I forget. Front punches / jabs and leg abductors. Legs apart. There we go. All right, so that's the exercises there. Okay. Jaleesa says it's kind of written in verse. It's reading fast, 268 pages. I'm always curious about verse. Like, what is the actual definition for that? I think of it as pretty writing, like more poetic, but is there an exact definition of what that means? Lily says, I read 15 pages. Awesome. This is my final sprint. Unfortunately, I have to leave soon. Did you say you were doing sprints every Tuesday? I do sprints every Tuesday at 11 a.m. EST, but I actually put on my thing 10. So let's just say 10 a.m. EST. Yes, every Tuesday, unless something comes up, I am definitely here. I sprint throughout the rest of the other days in the week, but this is definitely a one that I don't tend to move. Jaleesa says, I feel like I did when I read Push by Sapphire, pissed at all the adults that have failed the children. Facts. I definitely believe that parenting does not come with a rule book, but there are definitely some wrongs out there. Unfortunately, in many cultures, things like that are not considered wrong or taboo. It's considered par for the course. And that is really unfortunate when you have destructive practices that are ingrained inside of cultural traditions, and they see nothing wrong with that. It takes a lot to get out of that, for sure. Jaleesa says it's poetic, but not a bunch of metaphors that you have to climb mountains to decipher. Facts. Okay, I might add that one to the list. Where's my pen here? I'll take a look at that. Sold. Banned book. Okay. And that's on the ALA, American Library Association, right? List for banned books. Zach says Midnight Girls is great so far. Awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Okay. Keep going. Femicide, yes. A big facts. And that is definitely very prevalent in Eastern cultures, for sure. And it is so unfortunate. I think when people talk about the freedoms of America, while we definitely have our fair share of challenges, the idea of something like that not being condoned is a freedom that we definitely enjoy. Jaleesa says, have you been keeping up with the news about Kenya and 10 femicide cases already? That I have not, girl. I am so behind, and I have not been watching television at all or much news. With this election, it just, anytime I think about news, I just, ugh. But yeah, what happened with that? Oh my gosh. Is that like, what am I trying to say? Is that something from a foreigner standpoint, like foreigners coming in, or is that just something that's happening like turmoil within the country? So, oh, let me get my timer together here. Let's see where we at here. I will do this one here. Oh crap. Hold up, sorry. Let me get this to a 30-minute here. We'll do the last 30-minute sprint and then get out of here. I'm going to turn this thing off too. I'm not trying to repeat history again. Facts, girl. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up this story you're talking about. Okay. All right, yeah, we got one more sprint. Okay, make it count. Make sure you do your exercises. I am going to turn the volume down for this one because, hold up. Yeah, down for this one because it can be a bit distracting. So you're not going to hear the volume, but we'll be back. Okay. So happy reading. See you in 30. Sorry, completely forgot. Oh my God. See, that is the reason why it is good to have sound, because I'm in my own little world with the conundrum I have here. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. I looked up, I'm like, oh my God, sprint's over. Well, that was the last sprint. Hopefully, you got some good stuff done, got some reading done, and got your little exercise on. Let's see. Okay, so Lily said, thanks for the sprints. Had a great time, great community. Oh, I hope that you come back as well. I think the booktube community is awesome. And, I think Tangible Reads is a good time. Jamie, thank you for sprints. Have to head to the post office and my library books ran. Ooh, goodies. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, well, you be safe out there, okay? Them streets are rough. Okay, had a little bit of a late lunch with the boys. Okay, hopefully you enjoyed it. Got some good nutrition in. 91%. Look at you. Okay, sold is doing its thing. Okay, we're going to finish today. Well, I am looking forward to your final thoughts to see how you liked it and whether or not I should pick it up myself. Sounds like a very poignant, sad, frustrating read, but hopefully we do better in life. Thanks for the sprints and the moves. No problem, Kay. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for the sprints. Awesome, awesome. I hope y'all all have a great day. Hold up. If you're interested, I'm going to leave you with 2 final exercises here, okay? You can take these off with you. Do some shoulder presses. Ha-ha. And some leg lifts to the back. Okay. Okay, y'all have an awesome day. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, Kiana. I hope you have a great day. I will probably see you around because that's just what I do. Okay, y'all have a good time. Bye y'all. Shoulder press.